Mm. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today is Sunday Fleet Roam Day. We're gonna go ahead and get started here. I have to do some changing. Hmm, there we go. trying to get the advertisement for the fleet to go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and change this again. Yeah, perfect. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So we are currently going to go on a roam. Let's go ahead and pick our location. I said somewhere in Providence. I did mean that, yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a nice little place down here. Let's go set destination, add waypoint, come back up in here. Yeah, nice. And what do we got going on over here? There we go. Nice. We got a whole bunch of jumps out there in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. Okay. So we got a 36 jump roam. Let's get the ships for this particular event. Let's go here. Ship hangar. We've got a bunch to choose from. Bunch to choose from. I've got Tristan. It doesn't seem like it's particularly fun, and curses might be all right. Velador, nah. We want a mining frigate roam. That seems like it might be fun. Let's jump into our curses and see what we can do with this. Or catalyst? I don't know. Rifter fleet? That seems like it would be kind of fun and fast. So let's try that. $439K, not bad. I'll buy this. All right. Go down to our ship hangar. We will board the ship. Okay. All right. We can't quite jump into a rifter, but we'll train the skills. All right. Get that all the way up there. 33 minutes to become rifter capable. buy stuff in order to get. All right, so in 33 minutes, we'll have access to Minmatar ships. We should probably make sure that we can get an autocannon and use it as well. Projectile weapons, turrets. That's all of our ammunition. All right. Okay, let's go to projectile turrets. Artillery cannons are good. That seems like we should probably have small artillery cannons. Scout artillery. Howitzer artillery. Cheap. Light artillery. Nice. So 250 millimeter, 280 millimeter would be nice. Let's go with the 250. That'll fit better. Here we go. We have plenty of these on station for sure. And we need to buy and train. Small projectile turrets. Also important. There we go. It'll take just, if we had Omega, it would take 9 minutes. It's going to take 17 minutes because we're not Omega. So this would be half the time. That's fair. All right. While we were waiting for people to join up or even jump into the stream, we could definitely grab a different ship and go out and roam with that. Okay. So the Rifter fit will happen. Item hanger, light gallium cannons, ship hanger. Look at the Rifter. We'll simulate our fit. All right. Okay. So light gallium cannons. We need 3 of them. Nice. And then ship parts. Compact micro warp drive or restrained. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, let's use compact. It'll go 2.5K per second. That's good enough. Now, of course, we've got our rolled tungsten plate. We'll throw that on there. Oh, we can't fit that. Okay. disruptor. That'll be fine. If I were, it would be really cool to keep movement fast or align time fast. I think that's probably better. But we also want. Hmm, inertial stabilizers. All right. What are we going to put into the bottoms here? Hmm, hmm. There we go. Hmm. Hey, Rocket Boy, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Hey, you want to join the fleet? Come on, hop into the game. We're gonna go out of Rome, out to Providence in Rifters. It'll be fun. Uh, join chat, and then we'll be. Oh, I've been. Hmm, nice. So currently, I'm just trying to figure out which ammo we want to use. This is only hitting 2 of the types. Nice though. Let's fusion. Yeah, fusion only hits 2 as well. So depleted uranium hits 3 of them. So that's what we're going to probably end up using for our fit. Let's find this in the market. Sure, we'll buy 1,000 rounds. And another 1,000 rounds. Why not? Okay, we have depleted uranium. Let's throw that into the. No, everything is theoretical, so. Let's throw it up here and see what it says. What do we have? Yes, we're at 24.7 DPS, which is nothing. But that's okay. All right, we've got a scram. We need a web. So we're having. Yeah. Nice. All right, fleeting compact, stasis web of fire. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Minus 19.2 CPU. Ah. All right, what do we have to get rid of? We'll unfit the micro warp. And we'll go to our ship parts. We'll put a monopropellant enduring afterburner, which will get us to 1K per second. Still not enough CPU. Ah, that damage control is an issue. All right. causes fitting problems. So we'll get rid of it. Let's look at an armor hardener. Yeah. But we want a explosive armor hardener, right? Yeah. Explosive armor hardener 1 is perfect, right? Okay. Yeah. We still have an issue with the fitting. Minus 21, so that's not even any better. Okay. Welcome. We're getting our Rifter set up to go out on a fun roam. Got a compact warp disruptor, a stasis web of fire. So web and scram, basically. Or web at a point, I should say. Yeah, this is cap stable. What else are we going to fit in the bottom here? We cannot fill our explosive resistance hole. We're still only at 551K, which is perfect. That is super cheap. Okay. And we can just throw another nanofiber in there and get the align time down to about 2 seconds, maybe. That'll be all right. I guess that would be fast or better than anything else. There we go. Almost 2.2 second align time, so that's pretty quick. Or no, 4.7. That's not good at all. Well, significantly less, though. That's pretty fun. There we go. Okay. Dual nanofibers, I guess, is going to be all right. That's 4.7 seconds, though. It's fine. We'll make that work. is what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and fit the ship. Oh. We've got to repackage the ship. It makes this thing a little bit more difficult. And then let's come into here. And we'll go to ship parts. Go to our item hanger. Alright. Should be everything that we have for this. Drag that into ship parts. Should be able to fit this ship, right? No, we're going to go to ship parts. There we go. All right, we have saved this particular fit. Save as. No. Simulated rifter fitting. There we go. All right. Cool. How much time do we have left? $11 minutes before we are able to jump into this ship, right? Yeah, 10 minutes, 23 seconds. We're doing all right. Okay. All right. 9 minutes, 44 seconds. We are going to hop into this ship. We still won't be able to shoot the guns for 16 minutes, but that'll be fine because we'll be warping for that long, getting to location. Let's check the fitting one more time. I'm curious. Mini Rifter. There we go. We don't have enough CPU, I don't think. We got power grid, maybe. Let's go take a look in shift part. Compact micro warp drive requires 21 and 14. All right, and we have 11, so we would need to get 11 from the afterburner. What's this use? Uses 15 and 10. I think we could go micro warp drive, and that would probably be nicer. Okay. Nice. Well, she does. Oh, cap stable. We can warp at 2.938 meters per second, almost 3K per second with this thing. It's fast, and it's cap stable. That means we can run it and micro warp as long as we want. That is cool. The range on these, not good, but you know what? That's fine. We got to get in there and grab people anyway, so exit sim. Now we're down to 7 minutes. All right. As you can see, we are going right on out into Providence, and we're going to roam around there. And a little bit of down into Cache and see what we see over there. Just see if there's anybody in local. Go try to find somebody that's running sites. Have some fun with them. Hold on, talking to the wife. There we go. Join up for the Sunday round. Oh my fucking goodness. Not another one of these guys. Alright, hold on. There we go. Viewer is gone. Alright. Viewer peddler gone. Alright, so I want the micro warp drive. Give Rifter, please. We have 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Uh, I know, right? Uh, 2 minutes left. I really, really, really want to take a rip drill because it's the stereotypical fun roam. Uh, you die, you refit. Um, you should be able to buy a refit any freaking where. All right. 1 minute 32 seconds. We are good to go. All right. So I suppose I should show you the actual screen here. Look at that. All right. Let's get. We got about a minute left. Sunday Fleet Roam. Here is the frigate that I'm flying. The Rifter. It is a 33-minute train. For the ship hull and probably about a 16-minute train for the guns. And so that's not bad. Not bad for a newbie. If you start out Minotaur, I think you get the ability to fly it already. So that's kind of neat. But that's our ship. We'll go over here. Go to our ship hangar. And we will change the name. Rome fit. This is going to be the fit for a long time. Unless somebody donates a different type of ship in large quantities that I can give out, this is it. We might do different types of rooms, but this is all right. Let's do this. Excuse me. The Rifter. Super iconic. All right, now we're sitting in there. Oh yeah, look at that. Can't put the guns online yet because we're not trained in them. But I do want to make sure we put the actual ammunition, depleted uranium, in the ship. And I believe I changed it in the design, but I didn't change it here. So we'll have to pull that afterburner out because it's no bueno. And put a micro warp drive. Strained? Will that fit? Oh yeah. Can't put those online yet. Have all the weapons or the ammunition for the weapons, so we're good to go. 20 kilometers range. 20 kilometers with this warp disruptor, and the web is 10. So we definitely want to orbit at 5. No! This is the beautiful thing. Rifters have no drones. You don't need any drones. Yeah, we are training it 15 minutes, and then we'll be able to fly this. This is super fast. Daka daka. DACA, 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 DACA. That's all the Rifter is. Here we go. We're fitted. We're waiting for this thing. And it's only 630,000 ISK. You can literally get 10 of them just by doing the newbie missions. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and save as Sunday Fleet Room. No. Exit Sim. And we're going to save this as Sunday Fleet Roam MW. There we go. And we'll change this one. Now we'll just leave it. Alright, so Sunday Fleet Roam Micro Warp Drive is the way. You can train anywhere. So if you're not trained to fly a weapon system or fire a weapon system, one of the things you could do is it will actually give you the option to buy the skill anywhere in space. You can just buy the skill and train it. And so you'll just buy it. Usually they're super, super cheap, these skills, and then you can go ahead and just put it where you want it in the skill queue. I put mine on top. Of course, I had to learn to fly the Rifter, and then I had to learn the small projectile turret level 1. And of course, you know, that's under gunnery. And we can go over here. And you can add more if you want. The more you add, the better you get, of course. But we're limited by how much we can train. But the more we learn, the better damage we do. So usually you have to get level 1 or level 3 to level 2 or 3, depending on what weapon systems you're shooting. Now I am also training missiles. So one of the other ships that I can actually fly right now. We'll go ahead and pull that up on the market. Is frigates, standard frigates. We'll go to Caldari, and we'll go to the Kestrel, which is their basic frigate. And I'll show you what that looks like. The Kestrel is a missile boat. Light missile and rocket boat. This is also a cheap fit, and we can put missiles on this and get a fairly decent range with it. Now, the fitting on this one is all mid-slot. So we would go with shields on this, and then we wouldn't have much in the low power, but just a couple of ballistic control units, which is the module you use to enhance your missile fire. But yeah, we could have 4 missile launchers. It'd be kind of fun. That you can this particular ship, you can stay a far distance away and shoot range at range, but it ends up being you apply less damage because missiles they don't apply their damage perfectly, whereas projectiles apply 100% of their damage. So there's a trade-off for that. But hey, you know what? I really like the Kestrel. It looks cool. And then I guess the next step up, standard cruisers. We go to Kadari, we get Caracal. If you're going to go on a roam with the ship, this would be it. But they're about 15 million ISK, so they're not cheap. Ah, yes. I love Star Blazers. I remember that show. In fact, I think I watched that thing on broadcast television back when that was a deal. Okay, and minotaurs have a stabber. And that's their cruiser. It's pretty cool. It looks like a dart or an arrowhead kind of. Stabber's kind of cool. So yes, we have a lot of different choices, but I think the standard introductory ship it's legendary in EVE Online. This is part of the marketing, one of the artistic centerpieces to what people would consider to be EVE Online is the Rifter. All right. Now I've yapped long enough. We still need to train for 6 minutes. All right, you know what? I'm going to check my inventory one more time. We got depleted uranium, ammunition. We're good that way. All the ammo we need. We're going to undock and start going. Right, right. I wonder if they were worried about copyright with the Macross series. Although technically they predate it. So, I don't know.
Warp drive active.
But nice. Now, I'm no expert on Japanese copyright law either, so who knows if they have anything that expires or if they get to keep it forever and ever.
Warp drive active.
Mm-mm-mm. But Rocket Boy, if you want to join me in the Sunday roam, by all means, jump in to Eve, and I'll share the fit with you, and you can fit it out. Local chat, and I'm going to go out and bother people. In Providence. See if anybody's out here active doing stuff. And maybe, like, what, 1, 2, 3 jumps into catch, 4, and then back out to Providence. Nice. Right? All right. Nice.
Warp drive active.
All right. So our entry system, and you go from a 0.6 system right into uh, -0.1 system. So you go right into nullsec from highsec, which is kind of neat. All right.
Warp drive active.
3 jumps from nullsec. We still have 2 minutes left before we can activate our guns. I know. It's just silly, but by the time we get there, we'll be ready to go. So that's perfect. Excellent.
Warp drive active.
Perfect.
Warp drive active.
Okay. All right, Carrie is going to be our last high security space system. We're going to go into scary places, places where you could just shoot people whenever. In fact, we're going to turn that safety off. Oh, it's off. Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Warp drive active.
And we have 18 seconds just as we jump through. Excellent. YTech MPWL. That's the system. So at the start, I was just fitting out my ship. And then that's it. I haven't been shot or nothing's happened yet. So we're still on a roam. We're out here trying to find out what's going on. Jump.
Warp drive active.
2, 3. Boom. We're good to go. All right, let's turn a gun on. Right click. Put online. Oh, we can't do it while we're warping. Oh, I don't actually have a ship with cloaking device. I have old ships. Yeah, all my old ships are back in station. I'll show you the whole collection. But first things first, we're going to go to a planet. A moon. And then warp to within 100. There we go.
Warp drive active.
And then we're just going to go ahead and head right on out into the middle of nowhere at sub light speed. We'll point our way up. And then while we're doing that, we can put our weapons online. Now there's one. I have to wait for our capacitor to recharge. Yeah, so basically going to a moon at 100 kilometers away means that I'm not just sitting around, you know, in open view. They know I'm here. They're going to have to make an effort to come find me, though. So when I warp to that moon at 100 kilometers and then I proceed to turn on the thrusters and burn away from that location, I'm getting farther and farther. So even if they come to check me out at the moon, which everybody has the coordinates to, I'm already gone. And the only reason why I'm stopping is to put the guns online. And we're waiting for the capacitor to recharge. There we go. We're at 95%. And that'll drop us down. We'll have to wait again for it to get charged up. And of course, it charges up very quickly until you get to the last little bit. Then it slows down. But yeah, we're in Providence. And they've got a bunch of stuff in the system. So people live here. They actually have the ability to claim ownership of this system. And we can go ahead and look at who owns it. And the corporation is member of Now You're Gone. All I ever want. So Now You're Gone. They've got their Discord. They've got all the information. It's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, okay. They've even got a website. So that's who owns this. All right, let's put our last gun online. Excellent. We're going to group them up, and then we can put our depleted uranium in, which is good. And that gives us potentially 60, 40, and 60 for 3 different types of damage. So, it's a fast ship. We do have all of the other ships that I have right now are in Amar. We have the first Metamorphosis. We have a shuttle. We've got a mining ship. We've got an explorer. We've got a couple of early combat ships. And we have the Gnosis. This is the battle cruiser. And this is the ship that I've been able to run a lot of things with. The Gnosis is pretty cool. And it has a lot of weapon spots. So I've got it fitted out with missiles and drones. And then we can also go ahead and put tractor beams in there so we can run sites to grab containers out of. It's kind of fun. It's a good little ship. Basically, when you get to a ship, you click on them and you show info, and you could see exactly what you want to see. Yes, exactly. A couple of them I've been using to search wormholes. But if you look at this ship, see right here, it tells you exactly what the fittings are. This is my ship, but when we're fighting an opponent, we can actually do that and find out how their ship is fit out. So, but right now we're traveling at 503 meters or half a kilometer a second, and we can crank it all the way up to nearly 3 kilometers per second. So, not everybody is short range, but a lot of players are short range weapons. So if they come in at the moon, they'll already be at 100 kilometers away. And then you can, I think if an opponent was within 150 kilometers, they can look at your ship and determine what the fittings are. Beyond that, you're what's called out of the grid. So you can be outside of range for that kind of stuff. But don't quote me on that. Okay. So let's go to our next. We see that we have a couple of people in local space. We'll go to our anomalies. Look at all these anomalies. And so they have ore sites, mineral sites that they can mine, Arcanor and Bistot, which is the fancy. And let's go warp to within 100 of that and see what we see there.
Warp drive active.
So we don't see anybody nearby, which is fine. There may not be running a site, but that's kind of where we're.
Warp drive active.
We'll just go through here. Sunday Fun Day Rome. So I'm inviting them. Yeah, they can see it from pretty far away. Yeah, others can see my. Oh, and we're being shot. No, don't shoot me, bro. And it's just rats, NPC rats. And our shields, fortunately, can heal on their own. And we're a little bitty ship, so they don't. Their damage does not apply as well as it would to a bigger ship. Ooh, nice. Huh. Interesting. What? Ooh, nice. Ah, just one person. Not worth the effort. Thanks for hopping into stream, everybody. We're just going on a real quick roam into Providence and Catch. This is a Sunday fun roam. My hope is to build this up every Sunday from 8 p.m. Eastern Time to midnight. And we are flying a super sexy Rifter because this is an alpha friendly fleet. Anybody that feels like joining up can. I have a fleet announcement out. There's a link to the Discord. Jump into Discord and chat if you'd like. Ooh, look at that. That's perfect. All right, we're on a Sunday roam. We're just going to see what kind of trouble we can get into here. So far, we've only been shot by some rats, so let's see what kind of anomalies they have here. You know, they're really just not running all these sites. I don't know. All right, we're going to warp to within 100, see if anybody's out there mining. And this is something that I plan on doing pretty much every Sunday. So we're going to go out as the fleets get larger. We will be able to take on some fights. There's nobody here, so we're just going to go ahead and jump into the next system. See what's got going on. Now, probably everybody's just hanging out for the night. They're online in their system. We've got our sovereignty hub, so let's show the info on that. This is a different group, the Legion of Spoon. I like it. They're a member of CVA, which is a big alliance in EVE Online. So you can start out with a corporation, and then you can join an alliance, which is a group of corporations, if you're not familiar. So once you're in null security space, everything is considered to be open for business. If you can do it without getting killed. Yes, if nobody's online. So it's everything in null security space, 0.1, is basically there's nothing that's going to attack you except for another player. So if they're not guarding their stuff, have at it. You can take everything. So for instance, this is an empty system. If we had the ship to do it, we could run all of these combat sites and make a bank. We'd make it fair, or we could mine their minerals. And this system is completely empty here as well. So we're in system GAOTH or Goth, but somebody owns this. Red Infrastructure Inc. And they're a member of Red Alliance, which is a very, very old organization. We're going to just keep going. We're going to keep roaming around. Right now we're in Catch, not Providence. We do about 3 jumps in Catch. So yeah, you could attack anything over here. They have infrastructure hubs. So if they are running their site, that infrastructure hub is an actual object in space. Half of their money, I think, goes into it, or all of it, depending on how they set it up. And you can go rob it. So that's one of the fun things, is to get in there and rob their infrastructure hub while they're running sites. Is it rude? Yes. Can you make friends with them and join their group? Probably. But you will be excluded from other groups because of it. So if you rob them, expect them to come try to kill you. Which is why, when we're out here, we're in the cheapest ship, a little Rifter. It's fast, so it can escape people. Yeah. So yeah, everything is attackable in EVE. Everything is attackable in EVE. If you're in 1.0 to 0.5 space, it's pretty much, ooh, this is a bitty, relatively, there's 4 people. All right, cool. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it looks like Catch is relatively empty, and if everybody wants to come in here and run sites, could do so, because there's nobody to stop them. And at some point, maybe they would get active. Maybe. And these guys are also part of Red Alliance. Um, the thing over here on the left that you see called vulnerability window, when you have a space station, in order to take into account when you're active online, you can set a vulnerability window, and that's the only time that that station can be attacked. The idea is when your people are online, when you're online, you have a chance to defend against attack. So that's when you're vulnerable. So they have um, chosen to make themselves attackable at a time when everybody's going to be on, and that's something that's kind of nice because it used to be you could just come whenever and blow anything up. Okay. All right, we're back at Providence, which means we got a whole new GF company, Good Fights Company. Nobody's in here. All right, let's go to our planets, our moons, and warp in at 100. And then I want to take a look and see what sites are available. Yeah, see, these guys are not running their sites. If you ran these sites, you could look these up. I'm going to guess you could probably get 30 million ISK an hour, maybe 20 million ISK an hour, just from running their sites, maybe more. Okay, let's go down. And we're going to put our micro warp drive on so that we can get almost to 3K per second. If the only thing we're using is the micro warp drive, this capacitor will not run out. It can keep up with the demand. And see, it'll go right back up to 190 or even higher before that micro warp drive cycles. Here we go. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Maybe we have to get the compact one to make it stable, but that's okay. Okay, so these are sites. Okay. We'll go warp to within 100 of this site, and I'll show you what's going on here. You're going to see the bad guys, the enemy, pop up as red icons here, and they will be here in space, and you could blow them up and get paid a bounty for doing it, and you would collect loot from their ships. The wrecks will give you loot. That's what I mean by running a site. And if you notice all those bad guys there, and we're going to warp off like real quick because they will come and kill us if we don't. But, so you see that. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and jump out of the system. But, you can show the info. You can actually see the bounty on that one particular ship is 135,000 ISK, plus whatever you get. If that makes any sense. All right, and of course, we have another empty system. Let's go to our moons. All right. Yeah, essentially farming. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. farming NPCs. Or is that these ore deposits, you could go and mine them. Well, my little Rifter couldn't take them on. No, you have to have a much more powerful ship. We're going to burn off like I do, and I'll actually show you if you were going to fly a ship, it would probably be something like this Nightmare here. This is a battleship. So right now we're in a frigate, which is almost the smallest ship you can fly in the game. Corvettes are the smallest. They're basically your free beginner ship, and if you die, you come back in a Corvette. So we've got, this is a faction fancy battleship, and properly fit out, this is what you would run those sites. You would basically be, that would be strong enough to kill those NPCs. Rifter, you would have to be in high security space. This ship is not powerful enough to take those on. So there would be too many of them, and they'd probably two-shot this Rifter. So we're just out here roaming around trying to find other people and sort of advertise the roam, if that makes sense. I'm trying to show people, hey, I'm streaming on Sundays. Come join me. We'll have roam. We will go fight people. Ideally, we would want to fight other people in fleets, or just catch somebody out that was running a site. If somebody was farming those NPCs, we might try to tackle them and kill them and keep them from killing the NPCs and take the loot from their ship. But yeah, and Eve, there is, you consent every time you undock a ship, you are consenting to PvP. Is how we put it. So these systems are empty. And the corporation is Defense Against the Dark Arts, nice. And they're a member of LinkNet, which is a big alliance. Okay, so LinkNet is, they basically have taken that system and they're using it to rent out to other people. That's the thing in Eve.
Drive active.
Yep. Oh, I know. Pirates are fun. Third party and farmers getting out there attacking them. Yeah. There's a PvP is an absolute fun thing to do. And here's even more of a fun thing. I'll show you here. Each system, there is a third-party website, and you can actually go to each system and find out who got killed.
Drive active.
Yeah, baby. Wow. So you could get a big payout if you killed the pirates in this system, because nobody's been oh no, this one's been a Kylixium deposit. Nice. So this is a mining system for sure. And it looks like that they have been active in the system, maybe just not this time zone. Oh yeah, look at that. Hmm. Now I didn't bring a scan or a probe launcher, so I can't scan down any wormholes. That's not the point of this little trip here. The point is to kind of find out where people are active, and they're not. So we'll have to go somewhere else. Maybe we'll go to a different area. Huh? We can go to Derelict. We can go to Devoid, the Bleak Land, or huh? What? All right, let's do this. Nobody's in this system either, although there are NPCs sitting there. You gotta be careful not to get caught by them. Where were we? Oh yeah. There's so out here there things that are vulnerable to theft. And you can come out here and try to take them. So you can sometimes if people don't pay for the fuel, also so spaceships require or space stations require fuel. If you don't pay for the fuel, then your station becomes vulnerable and people can steal it from you. Well, because they want action, they want people to fight each other. CCP has made them very obvious, and you get a global broadcast so people know when to come steal stuff or try to fight over things. Or yeah, nobody's on. Okay, look at that. Nice. So look at all these nice mining opportunities. Nobody's in the system. All right. So there are people here. See a lot of these orbital skyhooks. You see a lot of baddies hanging around. Nice. This is not the first time I've been out in low security space and seen nothing. Nobody. Completely empty. And we've got outsmarted holdings. Uh, and they've got nobody here. But you can see who created this. I got you, baby. Yeah, there's nobody out here. And we're back in the Red Alliance. We got nobody. Let's see, they got 78 people in Lower Gaming. They're pretty cool. That's cool. Go back to our fleet. And of course, this is our Sunday fun room. I would be so much nicer with a lot of people. And we could do, you know, all kinds of other stuff. All right. Check our mail. All right. Woohoo! Nice, 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 nice. And again, nobody's in system. Huh. And again, they've got lots of... What? Oh, no. And we made it back. They were shooting us pretty good, though. All right, that means we've turned around and we're headed out. All right, I think we'll have to go find somewhere else to roam. We're going to come out here, so we'll just add on more. Derelict? No. You know what? We're going to go ahead and add this waypoint. Oh, nice. Again, nobody's out here. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and keep jumping. There's some actual low security space. That'd be kind of neat. Zendaya, I'm familiar with. We go back to catch and go to that system that has a vulnerable skyhook and see if we can't do something about that. All right, I want to see if we can buy a squall. Maybe we'll find it in low security space, but if we have that, oh no, you have to be an Omega to use a squall. You suck. All right. That anybody can use. Okay, so yeah, I've got it. Galente Hauler, Spaceship Command 3, we're good to go. So Iteron Mark V, we can buy that, we can fly it out there, we could potentially steal a moon drill. That's my goal for today. All right, if we can't find anybody to fight or get enough people to join a roam, or or get a fleet to chase us around, then we're just gonna go steal their stuff. And show info on this system. See who owns it. Oh, it's goons. Well, fuck yeah, we'll rob the shit out of goons. Hey, goons, some of your people are not doing your job.
Warp drive active.
We'll go to goon space. The goons will chase us around. I know them. They're good for that. But I don't want to die to NPCs, but I will happily fight and loot the Rifter. But these guys, none of them are taking.
Warp drive active.
So there's all this space and all of this potential money sitting there. Oh my goodness, they've got ice in this system and nobody's mining it. If you've got an Omega character, you can mine ice. And that's super useful in baking things or selling. You just sell it on the market. And yeah. So this is the basic system. Huh. Let's see if we found our
Active.
no Iteron yet. We're still in null security space. Usually everything's locked up in stations if it's available at all. Yeah, we're sitting on 138 million ISK, personal ISK. So that should be enough to buy an Iteron. Spit it out. Okay. Yeah, Racket Boy, that is um pretty much what you're doing, except for it's because it's a PC game, it's more in depth. So yeah, that's our goal. Steal from the goons.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Hey, somebody's in system. Awesome. Now I'm just starting shit. They're gonna swap me like a bug. I know it, but that's okay. It's fine. At least we're gonna have the illusion of adventure, unless nobody's on. Oh wait, sorry. No, 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 no. Sorry, wrong. Wait. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Nice. And we're out. Oh yeah. Now we're going back into low security space. We actually might have more of a chance of getting killed there. If they drop Titans on me, I'm going to try to tackle them and do as much damage as possible before they kill me, which won't be much. Hell, I probably wouldn't even get a lock on any of their ships, depending on what they bring out in a fleet of. Yeah, nice. Let's see if we can get a ship.
Active.
Oh, look at that. Maybe. They're expensive, but not too bad. No, no, within reasonable price, right? We could probably get a. All right, that's what we need, though. We have to have one of those. No, nobody joined me. So this is local chat. If you're in a system, high security, low security, or null security space, you could see how many people are in space on your network, basically, and communicate with them. Wormholes don't have that. Wormholes show nobody. As long as you don't talk to anybody, they don't know that you're there, which makes it scary for some people, but not me. I live in a wormhole, and it's just a matter of
Warp drive active.
knowing what you're in for. Uh, Still trying to find that ship. Are we going to Jariza? Because if we are, I'm picking Ishtar, Ashabana. So Zendaya will probably have one. Uh,
Warp drive active.
all right, all right, all right. Then we only have to go 11 more jumps till we get to that vulnerable system. And maybe they're doing that on purpose as bait. Let's see. Hmm, interesting.
Warp drive active.
Ah, nothing available here. But yeah, nice.
Warp drive active.
All right, where's my itty? It's getting farther and farther away. I don't know if we're gonna find it. Find one available for sale, but that's okay. Let's go see what's. Uh, yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. So you can fly one ship at a time. If you have Omega subscription, you can open multiple separate accounts and fly multiple windows. Each game window would be a separate account, would be a separate ship. You can do multi-boxing for sure. But yes, I'm looking at the ships to see if there's used ones available, and they are available, but they're a little bit out of the way. So if you want to join a fleet, you go down to social, and you go to fleet, and then this is what an advertising for a fleet looks like. You can also use that window to find a fleet to join. So if other people are running a public fleet, you can join them and help. So Lisa Dracon is here, and that's Angel Cartel. From my understanding, they're pretty decent folks. Oh yeah, look at that. There you go. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. All right. Let's copy that link. There we go. All right, anybody? All right. I'm asking them if they have a spare ship. Help me! I'm trying to rob a moon drill. Just being a smart ass. Let's see if I can do this right now instead of. There we go. I'm going to do that. I may not tell them I'm going to rob them, but I'm going to ask if I can get an it around. There's nobody in the system. Oh, so even the Angel Cartel has empty systems. Yeah, this game, although they are actively cleaning out their pirate sites, so that's good. Yes. All right, there's a few people. There's a few people over here. I don't know. We're in Goon Space, and I'm seeing not a single person. Oof. Yes, I'm probably going to have to do Reddit. I'm probably going to have to do Facebook. Yeah. And you're right, this particular part of the game is dead. There's nobody in here. So we're taking a roam
Active.
into green space, and by rights they should kill me. There's nothing happening. All right. Well, if I rob these guys, I'll go back, find Iteron.
Warp drive.
Ah, there we go. We have to find the vulnerable moon drill. What? But you're right, it does seem kind of dead, doesn't it?
Warp drive. Active.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Glad you could stop by. I'm on my way to check out this vulnerable Metanox moon drill here. Look at this thing. I mean, right there. I'm sorry, an orbital skyhook, vulnerable to theft. We're gonna go try to, yeah. There's one person in the system. All right, which one's vulnerable? Let's find out.
Warp drive. Active.
Ah, there we go. Show info, attributes. It's big. That's the problem. Is you got to have a giant ship to carry this thing. Hmm. Hmm. There's nothing in here. 100% tax rate. So nobody's doing anything with it. It's, okay. Nothing. No, there's nothing in there. So they're not even running the system, man. Look at all these sites. Not right. They got havens, and they're not running them. Ugh. It's dead, bro. It's dead. Hmm. Let's take a look. So, Goon Space is undefended. Come mine their sites. Run their pirate sites. I know, right? Basically, that's the goal. But yeah, if I had a ship to run their site, then that would be a different story. But yeah, right now the goons are vulnerable, man. They've got nothing going on out here. They're just nobody around. So let's go find a planet with a moon. Like I say, warp to within 100 and burn off, and then we'll just
Warp drive
pick
active.
another destination. Goons are not on. Maybe the people in Stain. I know, right? You would think somebody would look at all that stuff. Yeah. Mencia, Wicked Creek, Curse. You got nothing. Oh, let's go visit Stain and see if we can find anything. Eh.
Warp drive active.
I thought for sure. Well, we'll be back in high sec. Eh. You want to go back to Amar? Yeah, let's do that. All right, we'll go back into low sec. So yeah, there's no. They didn't really have anything to steal. No. So you can basically only fly one ship. I'd have to switch. So my character is a pilot in the ship,
Warp drive
and I'd basically have to switch ships and leave this one behind wherever I switched it at. But yeah, none of the counter surveillance systems, which is this thing right here, um, are are vulnerable right now, or else we could go rob them too. But yeah, goons are not online. They're not doing anything. No, you can only ever control one. Yeah, if you multi-box. Hey, Woot Sauce, how you doing? So this window that you're seeing right here, Rocket Boy, you would have like four of those windows open, and then you'd have to go in and um, click each ship, set a command to fly somewhere, and then go to each window and click on it. Officially, legally, if you could actually set up to uh, there are pieces of software that will let you broadcast your commands to multiple screens, but the game devs have determined that that's cheating and they will ban you. Yeah. All right, well, we went through Goon Space. They're not on. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a 4X game.
active.
But I have been in fleets uh, where we had hundreds of members on a side fighting. That's very common. On a rare occasions, you get battles where there are 1,000 ships on a side or more. Those are tough because that load is so high on the servers that they actually uh, run the server at 10% speed. So you, at that point, your battle can take hours instead of seconds. So we didn't run into anybody. When we get to low sec, maybe we'll find someone and we'll YOLO in and fight them. Hopefully. Hey, thanks, Woot Sauce, for following me. Oh, there's been a few, yeah. But yeah. Oh, there's 10 people here in Utopia. Nice. Let's actually stop. We don't want to jump through right now. Ooh, look at that. Let's go check out our sites. Yeah. Let's see if we find anybody mining. There's 9 people online, so maybe. Yeah, Wood Sauce, I know. Anybody running this? Nope. Fine. Alright, Anam, small Arcanar, warped within 100. The NPCs are warping off. That's pretty cool. That means they're going to fight somebody, maybe. Yep, they, oh my goodness, that's a big ass pile of duders. Alright, we don't want to fight those guys, so we're going to warp to within 100 kilometers of this celestial beacon. They did get a whole, they did get a lock on me and shoot, but fortunately I'm alright. Ooh. Is there loot? Well, I mean, is there anybody else around? No. Well, I guess I have no choice but to steal their loot. Maybe they'll warp back in. There's a lot of people in the system, so maybe they'll warp in and try to get their loot out. Or they don't care. Open cargo. Loose change. Nice. Okay. Open Open cargo. A quick pulse of the micro warp drive. Yeah, we get a couple million from roaming around and taking people's wrecks. I guess that's something. Come on. All right. I got a bunch of stuff to sell off or throw in the loot pile, but whatever. Come fight me, bro. I'm taking your stuff. Oh man. There is like tens of millions of ISK worth of loot. This is the loot that I've actually looted, that I've gotten out of here. The depleted uranium is the only thing that I brought with me. So we'll stack everything up. And this is all the stuff that I've gotten over here on the left. You can see the different modules. So I basically looted ship parts from the wreckages there. Alright, let's go see. We've got one more anomaly. And we'll warp to within 100 and see if this guy's here. Now it's 410k ISK. Not really worth smuggling it out of here. And nobody's here, so we'll just go ahead and just get out of here before we get shot too much. Now that's the beauty of the Rifter, it's fast. So they did get a couple of shots on me, but not enough to get past my shields. So that's good. This stuff is too big for my ship. So ship sizes, you have frigate, destroyer, those use the same size modules. Cruisers and battle cruisers use the same size modules. Yeah, and it was NPCs shooting at me. And then dreadnoughts and titans use bigger modules. These are medium-sized. And those medium-sized weapons are we could potentially use that inertial stabilizer. That would fit, but everything else is too big. Tracking computer would work as well. This warp disruptor and stasis website, those would fit. So some of the modules would, but if you look at my fitting, I already have a stasis web advisor and a warp disruptor. So I have those tools already. And I have the ability to make myself very agile. All right. Well, we survived that system, and we're out now. Now we're in Doril. There's only a couple of people. Let's see if we can find us a good fight here. They have ice in this system. Wonder if there's anybody at that the ice site. Look at that. That is ice. Unmined ice. Okay. Nice. So yeah, you've got all of those asteroids are just packed with ice, and that's valuable. Like you could, yes. All right, now we're waiting to see if somebody warps in. So you can actually, yes. Not only could you plunder loot, I have done it. They could shoot you, but I was at the first battle where they introduced um, what they call time dilation, where they slow the servers down so they can handle more players at the same time. That big battle, uh, I didn't know it was going to be big. I woke up. I had agreed to go fight what I considered to be a small fight. Um, and I figured we were told that we were going to lose, that we were just putting up a fight just to put a good show on and show everybody that, hey, we can come out and we'll fight and it'll be fun. And we expected to lose. Um, and everybody from both of the big alliances in the game jumped in to our little moon. Uh, I was fighting with friends called the Leander Coalition. No, they're not a name that's well known in Eve. And then it got escalated and escalated and escalated. Somebody on the Goon Swarm side, called the Big Red Boat, accidentally jumped into that system instead of sending his people in. So his entire military jumped in to save him. But the other side, the side that they had been fighting, Pandemic Legion, also jumped in to fight, and they had a very, very gigantic battle. I made my first hundreds of millions of ISK. Right now, I'm at 131 million ISK by cleaning up the wrecks from that battle. And yeah, there were people trying to shoot me the whole time. But I'd come in, I'd scoop some parts out, and I'd run away. And stash them in the space station and go back out. And when I finally got all of those parts moved out and sold them, I think I was sitting on like 300 million ISK.
Warp drive active.
This was pretty fun. But that was another one of those battles where the time was slowed so far down. I think it was like a 12-hour battle. I can't be exactly certain how long, but it was a long ass battle. Let me throw a link in the chat for you. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody in the system now. All right.
Warp drive active. Skill training completed.
All right. So it would be not unreasonable for me to get at some point 1 or 2 billion ISK by playing the game. Naka, okay.
Warp drive active.
But they lost something in the neighborhood of 800 billion ISK in that fight worth of ships getting blown up. Now, ISK has a real correlation to US dollars. Let's see, not bullion, billion ISK. There we go. Uh, a billion ISK is worth like $50 in theory.
Warp drive active.
So there's nobody even in Losec right now. It's kind of dead out. Probably better off doing wormhole roams.
Warp drive active.
My lone sad rifter.
Warp drive
Hmm.
active.
Interesting. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go back to Amar, we'll get into our Gnosis, and we'll do some site running. Ah. Hmm. A Hecket. Let's show the info on that ship. Look at that. That's a destroyer. That's a tactical destroyer. We don't have the ability to fly it, but the Hecket is a pretty cool little ship. Fit turrets on that thing. Yeah, that's nice. So you can make it a an exploration ship if you want. And it's got multiple different modes. You can actually change its modes.
Warp drive active.
Yep. I know, right? No cargo ship. Hey, hey, I went and checked that station out. There was nothing in it. Did I steal it? No. Apparently you can't steal it. I was misinterpreting what it said. All you can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hecata. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
Active.
Alright. Nobody joined our fleet. Hecate. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a Tara. That's a cargo hauling ship, but a fancy one. But we're in high security space. Hmm. Can we run a site? There's no anomalies here, so keep going. Maybe next system will have an anomaly. Yeah, no signatures. Take a little rifter. It's a hot rod ship. Take a little rifter over there and see if we can't fight. All right, we have an anomaly here. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see if we can clear this high security slate with my rifter. No. I don't think we will be able to, but maybe. Oh, they've already cleared it. Or no, wait a minute. That's an acceleration gate. We have to use it. Okay. It's gate controlled. Somebody else is already running it. Fast, baby, fast. Okay. 2,900. Not quite 3K, but almost 3K. We're going to activate the gate. Look how fast this thing moves.
Warp drive active.
All right, we got baddies here. Ooh. Oh, this is one of those Edencom things. Oh. I have no idea how to run this. Huh. Detect the presence of Edencom structural deployment teams. Drive off the guards so that their work may be more closely inspected. Oh, this is a mission. We're supposed to go to a station, get the mission, come out and run this. Okay. No. Let's go to a different anomaly. The drone cluster warped within 100 kilometers. Let's see what we have here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know, right? You could just ride. Well, not. It wasn't a moon drill. It was a Let's go find the correct name. What are they called? Orbital skyhooks. Yeah. Okay. We got two dudes here, maybe. Orbit at 2500. We can't lock them yet. The only way we could beat these guys is if we get real close, snatch them up with our web here, and then shoot them. But they probably... Yeah, we want to orbit him at 2500. We want to grab him. We want to shoot him. Can we do enough damage with our guns to make a difference? No, we're not even hitting. Yeah, we missed them. Oh, we've done damage. Great. We're not doing enough damage. They're going to take me out before I get... We're doing consistent damage. Did I hit him? No, I don't think I've hit anything. Yeah, we're not even applying our damage to anything. This is... I didn't build this for PvE. Let's orbit at 10K and see if we do better. Oh yeah, now we're hitting a little bit better. Nice. Orbit at 7500. grab him again. There we go. Now we're starting to hit. All right, and they're missing me. That's better. Maybe we can take them. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, so orbiting is important because they actually take into account transversal movement in this game. So if you try strafing, they'll actually get head-on shots and do more damage. Now they're missing me. I just had to go farther out because I've got artillery, not autocannons, so I had to increase my range to right around 10,000 or 10 kilometers. Now they're missing me enough that my shields can keep up. And I can actually kill them. All right, got one. All right, so we're going to orbit you. 7,500 seems to be the sweet spot. And we'll shoot. Nice. My shots are hitting. And we're going to grab him with this web of fire. My little hot rod ship's doing pretty good once I figure out how to fly it right. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the gun to reload. No problem. Go, 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 go. We got this. All right. I'm going to keep it at range 7,500. The web should be able to grab this guy. All right. Orbit at 7,500. And then we're going to target everybody. Okay. We'll keep you webbed and shoot. Perfect. Now we're running the site. And we get bounties every time we kill one of them. Yeah, nice. Now we've got our micro warp drivers on. And that lets us keep moving fast enough that they have a hard time tracking. We are losing our web, but I've got to maintain some distance in order to actually get hits on these things. If I get too close, then I lose it. No loot yet. Wait, once we get, I think the decimator alve may drop some loot. We'll find out. We're gonna orbit at 7,500 and shoot him. All right, let's grab him with the web. There we go. We're slowing him down so that our shots get on target. Yeah, we keep losing our web because we're too far out. Nice. All right, so we'll see if we get loot. We're just about to shoot him for the last time. No loot. There we go. We'll get close enough now. We can take him out. Come on, come on. We've got it. All right. We've got this. Nice. Woohoo! Nice. And there's one more. All right, this guy's a little far out. We're on our way in. We'll get a hold of him. Ah, he's doing some damage. As soon as my guns are good, though, I've got him. There we go. Nice. Now, this one's actually hitting us, but that's all right. We're doing enough damage that it's not going to take us out before we get it. I don't think. Oh! We're going slow. I did not have that micro warp drive on. There we go. Almost got him. Perfect. And there's more. No loot yet. Alright, we're going to orbit you at 7,500. Get that velocity back up. Nice. And keep them from hitting me. Very good. Nice. So they're doing, because I'm able to move around these ones much better, they're doing very little damage to me. But no loot so far. All right. All right. Nothing yet for loot. But we get paid out, so we'll end up we'll start getting notifications that we've been paid bounties for killing these rats, especially once we get the site finished. Okay. So good old Rifter doing its job. We've got it. We're at 5,000 to make this work? I don't know. We'll find out. No, we're missing that close. We'll grab him with the web and slow him down so that we can apply our damage. Yeah, we're missing too much. Yeah, it'll recharge here in a second. Don't worry. Yes, there we go. Nice. Okay, so no. So these I'm running alpha friendly modules. If I wanted to get a type a 250 millimeter cannon type 2, I could do more damage. If I had a type 2 gyro stabilizer, I would be more accurate. If my skills were better, I would be more accurate. Uh, I could get a bigger caliber gun. I could get a 280 millimeter gun that would do more damage. Or alternatively, instead of using an artillery piece, I could use autocannons, which are really good for short range. Because he's missing me quite a lot, and that's the point of moving as quickly as I am. Now I'm slowing down a little bit, and I'm able to apply more damage, but he's able to hit me more as well. So there's a lot of different ways to fly your ship, and figuring out the ranges of the bad guys, what their weapon speed, what you would require for you to hit them, is all part of the game. All right, and one more round. There we go. And so this is a 0.8 system, and they send them in waves small enough to actually be defeatable by me. And this module right here is a web of fire, and that reduces their velocity by 55%. So when I slow them down, it makes it difficult to for them to it makes it more easy for me to hit them. But this guy, the Raider, is able to actually hit me because I'm not traveling as fast as I was. But I just want to apply the damage, take him out. There we go. And we can look at the target and see what's happening. We just blew him up. So we got 6,000 ISK for blowing up that bad guy, but no loot. So there's a bounty, and that's how running sites is. All right. Let's go look at the next system and see what we have. We're near enough to a Mar that if there's nothing interesting to run, we'll just go back there. Now, I didn't fit this ship out for PvE. I might have gotten rid of this and put an afterburner in, which is something that you could just run. A micro warp drive makes you more easy to hit. Mining the ice would be pretty boring. I can't mine ice right now as an alpha character. They the ice is so valuable that they actually block it behind the alpha subscription. You're paywalled out of it. To be honest, what I'd rather do is scan down anomalies, um, the red anomalies, and then I would rather go ahead and run those sites because they're much more valuable. But the ice mining is fun. I can ice mine with friends or mine with friends in high sec, um, and then take it into a station and use it to build stuff, refine the ore, then use it to build stuff. But it's a very chill sort of experience. Let's see, we just got more bounties paid out for those pirates that we killed. Alright, we are in Hama. Now let's see. See, they've got actually storyline sites to go run. Well, Rocket Boy, if I lied to you, that would be wrong. If you got in here and I said, "Oh, Alpha is the best thing ever," it can be. It can be super fun. I think I'm going to have to join faction warfare. All right, look this up. If you watch a YouTube video on that, that is more exciting. Yeah, we can't run either of the these are home front operations. They're designed for fleets of 5 people, and I don't have fleets yet. Maybe some point. All right, let's dock this ship up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna run faction warfare. All right. My ad starts at 20 seconds, so we'll jump right back in. All right. Ah, let's check the fitting. We've got missiles, we've got probe launcher, we're cap stable, we got sensor boosters. Yeah, this is a proper PvE ship. We get a lot more done a lot more quickly. So let me grab a bite. All right, I'm back. All right, we've got, let's go in a little bit more of a room, but a little bit more of a 0.5 system loom. I found a bunch of 0.5 systems the other day. There we go. Right, can we go? Okay. There we go. Here we go. We got a whole bunch of 0.5 systems. I'm just going to set destination over there. We'll go through a bunch of them. Perfect. So, all right, let's go. There you go. All of these 0.5 systems will have much more difficult sites to run. You asked about what kind of a ship do we need. Well, this is it. We have a 28-kilometer range with the missiles, but the drones will go out to, they can go all the way out to 60, actually I think more than that. My drone control range is 60 kilometers, yeah. So that's pretty good. And then our sensor system is just short of it. But with this module, we can go all the way out to long range. All right, we're checking our systems out to see if we have any sites to run. There's one. What? Another home front operation just popped up. Ah. Okay. All right, we're going to keep going. See, check our info out. If they're stationed, more than likely somebody's going to live there, and they're going to end up running all of the sites. But if we can get to one with no station, people don't usually run those. There's a bunch in there. Yeah. There's only, yeah, one station left. We should be fine. Oh, look at that. 3 cosmic signatures right there. This is perfect. Very cool.
Drive active.
Darth Trucker. Nice. Ah. Okay. Let's find what these sites are. This part is a little bit slow. So, Rocket Boy, if you're still here, this is the slow part, scanning down these anomalies, but we'll hopefully we'll get some sites to run. Nice. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Nice, nice. All right, so we'll see shortly what we have here. Whenever we get to 25%, all right, we've got a wormhole. Excellent. I'm going to scan it all the way down just in case it's the only thing that we get for content, things to do. All right. Just a couple more. All right. Nice. We've got that. All right. So we'll save that. Okay. Eight. Okay. Analyzing. Yeah, I got to get quicker at the scanning stuff. Okay. right, another wormhole. Yeah, we'll get this down. All right, one more. Okay. All right, can we get this? There we go. All right. Okay. 8 astronomical units out. These are the probes are spread out and they're scanning down that last location. All right. We're at 10%. Hopefully, we'll get closer to 25. Another one. 3 unstable wormholes. Yeah. All right, we're going to go to the next system over. What the hell? How do we lose that one? Okay. I'm scanning these down, and I may not even run them. Ah. There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right. Two signatures. It's a little slow to scan those down. We're just going to go to the next system.
Drive active.
But nobody's in this system. Ugh. Let's hope that we have some things to run in the next system over. So when you go in them, they are like another solar system, but they're more dangerous than null security space, which we were in, and have more rewards because of it. Okay. So we've got a combat site. Let's warp to within 100.
Warp drive active.
I'm just trying to keep it exciting-ish. So instead of going into a wormhole, the value of scanning them down is you do get a daily reward. That is scan 5 signatures. So if we do that, we get over 10,000, whatever the hell those are. So we get a daily reward, but... So right now we're in a combat site. And if we look at our fitting with that sensor on, we can reach out to 71 kilometers. So basically, I was gonna go in to fight the goons. I wanted to get people online to go on a roam with me and go pick fights out there in nullsec. I did not succeed at my goal, so we're just gonna default to doing missions and acquiring ISK. So my ISK balance is important. Getting that higher up so that I can get Omega is what my goal is. You can build your you can build up your ISK to the point where you can purchase Omega. Keep it range 60 kilometers. We'll send our drones in to fight these guys. There we go. So you get, you got to pay it monthly. You would have to basically farm up like 3.5 billion ISK. every month in order to maintain your Omega status. But so you can earn it in game. I just want to make sure that you see that. But as you can see, it is a big grind to do that.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Exactly. But once you're Omega, there are things that you can do in the game that will generate you passive, semi-passive income. Now, here we've got loot that we can actually go pick up. No, 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 no. Charlton Heston movie. What you talking about? Oh, oh, Omega Man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the loot's not that valuable. We're just gonna grab it anyway. But there's cargo containers we can open. Ah, not much there. Alright, we ran the site. Not a whole lot at the site, but we did run it. Let's see if there's anything else in the system. Nope, just that. Alright, on to the next one. First, always remember to collect your drones.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Omega Man. Alright, into the next system. See what we get done here. Alright. Oh, nice. Edencom field base, just straight. Ah.
Warp drive active.
Nice. Right. Except for it turns out that that was the next stage of evolution for humanity. Yeah, whatever. And he was the monster. Ah! We can't run the site in this ship. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see if we can run this Edencom site by ourselves. Probably not, but maybe. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing here. Huh. Alright. I think you have to take the mission to fight them or not before you get to the site.
Active.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what's going on here. The next system. Yeah, I liked Omega Man. I liked. I don't know. I agree with you. I do not think that people can get away with subtleties in the modern era. We've lost that. As an example, I'm pretty sure people um, don't have a lot of the historical references that we do. Um, Okay, we've got 2 combat sites. Let's go take that blood den on. Warp to within 100.
Warp drive active.
Whew, somebody's already been running the site. Yeah, they're cleaning up their wrecks, so.
Warp drive active.
We won't come in and poach the rest of their site for them. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. All right, and they've already. There's nothing here, so we'll go to the next system. I,
Warp drive active.
they've added too many zeros to the spreadsheet. So these folks that are enforcing the laws and making the rules and doing the things that we follow by working and getting money and owning property, they've made money not real. It used to be real. It used to have some value, and now it doesn't. And as more and more people are realizing that, it's ending their willingness to struggle for it, and that's going to be the real problem when people just stop believing in the money, because it is a lie. Food's real, a shelter's real, education's real. Yeah. It's all good. All right. Ooh, 4 cosmic signatures, 4 wormholes. Well, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
It would probably be, there's 7 people in this system. I'm guessing they've already scanned them down and didn't find anything interesting. So we'll just keep going. There's a bunch more. Okay. Where are we at here? Oh, we're a band is our last system, right? Oh, Nidu a pad. Oh, where the frack is that at? Uh, okay. Seems okay. Where's the do a pad at? Okay, we'll close that map. We'll look at that in a minute. Let's see if we got a site. All right, we got 2. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yes. Let's fight these drones. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we're gonna approach. We'll blow these two up real quick like. And launch drones. Turn our sensors on so we can lock them at 70 kilometers. Be right back. That should tell you everything you need to know about this. 53 kilometers, keep them at range. Little quick shot of the micro warp drive, and we'll be good to go. And let the drones do their job. We'll get yeah. Right there. Okay. They're coming right for me. We got you right there, baby. One more. Okay, they're all locked in. Keep it range 60 kilometers. And then engage. Watch those guys go. Valkyries. Exactly, exactly. And that is the truth of it, isn't it? The willingness to accept injury to the recruits. So you're basically physically incapacitating a whole batch of physically trained, essentially people that you've taught to work and deal with hardship that would be an asset to us as as people in our society, in our communities. Provide some sort of structure and help, and you've destroyed that by basically not supporting them. Yeah, yes, there's a lot of that. All right, let's lock this. In fact, when I worked at the joint base that I worked at with developmentally disabled adults for 10 years, 8 years, really, really, really doing it, but 10 years, um, the amount of people that were going through, at the various training facilities that had been educated with money or the basic ability to cook for themselves or manage a household was just none. And I don't know if they've ever done it anywhere, but they weren't doing it there. Here I'm the janitor. Don't forget your cover. These young guys, jumping around and doing their basic training. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. If everybody was self-sufficient, if we all had a couple of acres of land, most of the livestock we need, grew our own feed, and yet still had internet and computers and the ability to communicate, yeah, that would ruin their whole business model, wouldn't it? Ah. I'm back. Oh. No, I walked away in the middle of a combat. It's going to destroy me. Who knows? Hmm. So I actually drive for a company that has it's local, to answer your question directly, but I drive for a company that has three facilities within 6 mile radius of each other, and I drive vans and refrigerator trailers between these plants, uh, and so there's a central shipping building, and basically I go to the different plants and take supplies between them, fresh product in between them. They make pickles, uh, and then I take all of the finished product over to the shipping and receiving facility, and they load the outside carriers, the over the road guys, and get them on the way out. You know, uh, loaded up and ready to go deliver to the customer. So that's it. I just drive around all night in between buildings. So, for instance, somebody might need a bag of spices to run a certain type of brine. We basically make pickles. All right. Well, that was it. We beat them all, huh? No loot. So we just got a little bit of money. All right. We'll go to the next system after we get the drones back. Okay. Uh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Not being able to discipline kids is a huge problem. And I'm not talking about beating on them. I'm talking about, hey, follow the rules, go sit in your seat, keep yourself under control, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the basic stuff. Yeah, exactly. See, that's pretty good. Having no accidents, doing 10 years is good. Hmm. Yeah, I would almost find a summer job if you were. I don't know if you're how much you would be interested in doing it. But I know that where I live in Michigan, we have seasonal construction. Yeah. All right, what do we have in this system? Nobody's here. And there's a couple of sites, right? One's a home front and one of the basic combat site. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. Let's warp to within 50. Save ourselves a little bit of effort. We do have some sites to scan down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems reasonable. Maybe that's how we'll end up. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Ah, good. Huh. We have been tracking disrupted. Oh no. There's one reaver down. And let's lock onto another one. All right, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Nice, nice, nice. Get these corpy collectors out of the way. They're just trash mobs. there's always there's always a fair number of people out there that just that aren't doing well. But thank goodness you didn't have any kids. It'd almost be worth it for you to go find a remote job. If you're fully medical retired, why would you stay in the States? Uh, the well, I can't be a real good. I'm stuttering here. I can't be a really good example because I married a woman in Thailand. Uh, and my game plan is to run away in the wintertime because it's cold. I don't like cold anymore. Mm. We got some loot. Couple of different ships to loot. Okay. They're shooting my drones. I don't like that. That's fine. All right. Next wave. That it? Yeah, we just got to take care of these two. What? Oh, there we go. Well, there you go. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Not wanting to live in the heat all year round would be is yeah, that'd be no good either. There we go. now we get another wave. No problems. All right, Mr. Fryer, you're going down. Yeah, the missile batteries on this boat are nice. Come on, we got you. Now we're starting to take some shield damage. Not a big deal. This is an armor tank ship, so we can repair that damage. One more wave, huh? Oh, we got a cargo container. Let's go open that. Not much at all. We get anything valuable? No. Any more? Nope, that's it. We finally cleared out the site. Good. Come on, let's get it. Yeah. We're getting light missiles and some lasers. Laser crystals, focusing crystals for lasers, so a little bit of loot. Open that one up. Huh. Okay, I think we've got everything from this site. Good. We'll just burn away into a little point in the middle of nowhere. All right, so there's 5 anomalies in the system. Let's find out what we have. If I get relic or data sites, though, they're pretty quick to run and they actually pay. Okay, what do we have here? Ah. All right, all right, all right. That is a data site. Awesome. Okay, so we have a chance. All right. Data site, good. Okay. And then we had there. We're gonna back you out to 4. Okay. There we go. Wormhole. No interest in that. All right. This is the one where we ignore the wormholes. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Another wormhole. No interest there. Okay. That's over here. There we go. Okay, let's get this scanned down a little bit. We're just trying to find relic and data sites to run real quick. Interesting. No, we still have to leave it at 8. Okay, 6.4%. This one they're making difficult, so I'm hoping that there's a payoff. All right, 19.5%. It just feels to me like it's making me do a little extra effort. So it may well be something nice. Ah, another wormhole. So okay. Here we go. Nice. Come on, let's get it done. Okay, 4.8%. Not the kind of increase I was hoping for. You're just making me suffer for this one. Oh boy. what do we have here? Just give me the... Okay. One more. My goodness, you goober. Ah, there's another data site. Nice. Okay, that's worth doing. Maybe. One of the problems with these data sites is that they cherry pick. You can use a device called a cargo scanner. You can cherry pick which containers are worth hacking. Nice. $81.1. You're gonna just make it hard on me, huh? All right. I may not be able to scan this down with the equipment that I have. Might have to buy better probes. Yep, I don't think I can actually find this one with the equipment I have on. Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting it. We're gonna have to go old school focus on this one. There we go. I'm holding down the shift button and I'm dragging each individual probe. There we go. Everybody, send it right on top of it. That should do it. If anything can do it, this will do it. So sites have 84.3. Still not right. Sites have a timer. They decay at a certain rate of time, and they basically come back every couple of days. If you run them, then they go immediately, and then after a certain number of hours, they respawn. But If you don't run them, they reset after a couple days. All right, we are max zoomed in on this thing. It's centered. This doesn't get it. I don't think I'm going to get it. It got worse. Yep, I don't think I'm getting this one. I don't have the tools that I need. Okay, so the tool that I would want exists in the shops. I could go get it, and I may. Yes, it's just not scanning. We're just gonna go ahead and stop beating myself up. It warped within 0.
Drive active.
Uh, ship equipment. Uh, yeah. So we have scanning upgrades, and we can get these modules right here that would help the accuracy of the probes. So I could fit a couple of these. This one right here, the acquisition array, um, it reduces the amount of time it takes to run the scan. The pinpointing array, this is the one that will get that activation up, or that accuracy up. Uh, this increases the strength. So yeah, the bottom two here would be what I needed for modules, and uh, right, we don't have any. So SISTER sisters, core scanner probes give a bonus. Uh, their base sensor strength is stronger than a basic probe. So there's a lot of things that could be done technologically. Yeah, that's the thing, is that thing might actually end up being way more valuable. Yeah, there's only 2 cans left to scan, so somebody's already been in here cherry picking. So it's a combination of both, Rocket Boy. It is probably better paying. They want you to buy better equipment. They want you to have Omega. So yeah. But yes, also in theory, you could do everything free to play. All right, here's the mini game. There we go. Yep. There we go. Now we're getting closer. There we go. All right, that was it. Well,
Drive active.
there's nothing in the system. And then there's no upgrades in the system. We have to go pretty far to get it. I will
Requested. Docking request accepted.
grab those items later. All right. I am. All right. So I'm done for the day. We're going to go ahead and take you out to another place. We're going to raid out. Um, and I will see you all tomorrow if you care to show up. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a great night.